This conference will now be recorded.
Hello. Yeah, hi. Welcome to all in this advanced digital marketing training. I would request to all the participants to mute their mic. All are mute. I'm requesting with Taiba to mute her mic in order to start the session. Thank you so much, Taiba. So I'm introducing our faculty, Mr. Muhammad Rafi. If you all are able to hear me, please text me on the side chat. On the top of the side, you can see the chat option. You can all write hi or welcome. Yes, I have received hi from Taiba, Mr. Muhammad Rafi. I'm waiting for hi, rest of the participants. You need to select everyone in your message, send to everyone. Yes, I have received hi, Mr. Suleiman from Mr. Victor. So I'm introducing our faculty, Mr. Mohammed Rafi. He is handling this training. And Mr. Mohammed Rafi, welcome as a faculty. And you can start the session. I'm hand overing this to you. You can start this now.
Yeah, good morning, all delegates. I would like to welcome everyone for Advanced Digital Marketing Training Session. I would like to thank Ms. Suzanne for organizing this. So today we are going to discuss about the advanced digital marketing. Are you able to hear me? Uh, Hello. Okay. Thank you. So we will start the session now. So I would like to welcome everyone, Mr. Muhammad Suleiman and Taiba, Sharad, and Azin and Amitra and Victor Ryan, everyone. Okay. So in today's session, we are going to discuss about the digital marketing concepts. Okay. First of all, I want to give my introduction. My name is Mohammed Rafi. So I'm a specialized trainer conducting various courses related to IT and digital marketing training session. We'll begin with the introduction. What is digital marketing? Okay. So how the digital marketing came into existence and what are the basics concepts of digital marketing? What is digital marketing? The digital marketing, it's like you are going to promote the goods and services to the end users through various communication by digital environment through from the digital environment. Like you are promoting your products and services, like the brands or anyone. It's form of different media. So digital marketing, how the various forms of digital marketing we have. Digital marketing, we have digital marketing can be carried out with the various ways. The various ways we can carry out the digital marketing. So one is through from the email marketing. The second one is PPC marketing, and the third one is SEO link building. The third one is social media marketing and online presence. These are all the main forms where we can carry out the digital marketing strategies. Basically, who the people are involved in digital marketing? The customers. The top priorities for the customers. Like we have partners, we have investors, we have employees. Who are the stakeholders? Stakeholders mean the people who are involved in digital marketing. Ultimately, the customers is the main important person in every field. Like you want to promote your products, you want to expose what you have, what they want to buy. Okay, they want to have awareness. The customers are very important to build the business, and partners involvement, also the investors and employees. They are all the stakeholders. So when is to execute the digital marketing? When we are going to execute, like when it is required. So on what circumstances we need digital marketing. The main thing is the brand visibility and salience. A brand visibility means you want to show what you have. You want to market. You want to promote a product to the customers. You want to show them what you have, what its features. Okay. So gradually it leads to an opportunities. Then it generate the customers, and you will also care the customers. We are going to care the customers. Also, we for launching a new products or promoting a new products. So we need to execute the digital marketing. So digital marketing is a very important concept to promote your business. And we will also require a digital marketing strategies for feedback, getting the feedback by the customers, and increase the website traffic, okay, to promote your products. So why the digital? What is digital marketing? Well, who are all involved here, and when you are planning to execute this digital marketing, okay, on these all areas of execution of digital marketing. Okay. So importance of digital marketing. So the main importance of digital marketing, you can see it's like a mind map. It's like called a mind map. You can see what is happening here. The internet many users are connected here. So many users are connected. So they are gathering in information using mobile devices. They are connecting to different social sites and to different search engines. Okay, and there are shopping zones we have, and they are reading emails. These are all connected with the internet. So importance of digital marketing to promote your products. The users are going to be staggered. They are millions of users are connecting to different various websites and various social sites, and getting their information through email. Okay, so this you can see so many users are here. They keep on gathering the information. So this plays a major role to promote your brand, to promote your to launch your product in a website, in social media. Okay, so this is the accessibility by the end user. So this is why we need importance of digital marketing. The importance of digital marketing, again, it's based upon a different the user information, the exploration of user, like through from the internet users. They are going to gather the information through smartphone subscriptions, the tablet devices they are using, the mobile data traffic, growth of smartphones. We can see the live statistics also as well. So we can see the fastest growth, like such as in India, we have fastest growth, less than 10% growth, slowing fastest growth in difficult to monetize in different countries, the internet users. 20% growth in fastest in under penetrated markets like China and India and Brazil, the smartphone subscribers. Also, we have 52% of tablets devices we are using. And the mobile data traffic is based upon the strong driver. Okay, you can see the live stats by accessing the website here. I just wanted to access this website now. So what you can see here, so can you see the internet live stats here? How many users are there in internet, like the usability of the internet throughout the world here, the number of total websites visits by the users, email sent in a second. Okay, in a second, the Google search, the search engine, the users they are searching over the Google, and we also have the blogs, the social sites, Twitter. So this shows the live statistics. The majority of the end users who are really, they are using the various ways to access the information through the internet in different ways. For example, we can say Facebook. See how many active users are here, the visibility, like how many people are there here. We can explore further here. For example, I want to watch all Facebook users in real time. See active users, we have number of users here. Just go back. Internet users in the world. We can also have estimation of 40% of population has internet connection today. Nearly all internet are dropping, like you can see more information. just check the another one. We can see how the growth rate in different years as well. So website visits and all the information we'll get it here. Okay. So this just shows okay, this shows the internet live stats. That's the visibility of the total usages by the internet users in different media sites or social sites and other aspects. So what is the expectation of the customer here? In today's customer, he research through, for example, a customer wants to buy a product. So he will go through in a various ways. There are different ways of getting through the like we can say getting through the websites. He can search on paid search by HGTV, or through he will go through the mobile purchase, or he will find a display ad or the email respond, or he may purchase through online. Okay, so these are the different ways, like he'll go through different channels, either from the email or from the display ad or from the store, or through from the mobile by scanning the QR code. So what is the strategy framework here? Common mistakes we'll do when the business falls, like the business is going to fall down. We want to know why the business is falling. So it's very important to go in deep to know where exactly the business is going to be falling down. So we need to analyze everything. So the strategies should be applied in every company. We need a certain plans for executing the digital marketing. So based upon the success and the failures, we can make a sustainable like the development, the ladder development. Here, it is going through the customer lifetime value from start through the rates and bouncing back. We can say the cost per acquisition and conversion rate, profitability, and customer lifetime. These are all the different ladders we will go through to make a strategy to to perform more better for the digital marketing environment. So like visits, click-through rates. So we need to analyze did really the customer visiting the website. So how many pages have been visited? We have to come up with the outcome rate, and what is the equation we can have, and what uh, we can assist, and how we can convert, and how we can manage to economic value and profitability and customer lifetime value. So there are some failures and there are some success rates. Like we need to follow the different ladders here to implementation of digital marketing. Should be in a constructed approach. Make money online with digital marketing. So we can make a money by digital marketing. How we can do this? So there are different ways of making up money online through digital marketing. So there are two things we have digital marketing: freelance. Freelance, the person who works independently. So he want to affiliate a marketer, or with the Google AdSense blogging we have. So we will understand these concepts which are covered in our training session. So first we wanted to know about the affiliate marketing. What is an affiliate marketing? The simplest way, like to explain affiliate marketing, like money online. You can help advertiser by promoting their product or service or website. That is, it explains it's money online where you can reward it. Okay, there are, but in affiliate also there are three people have involved: advertiser and agency and affiliate. The three parties are involved in affiliate marketing. Advertiser, so who will really advertise the product. Agency, we will hire an agency. Also we have affiliate. Okay, so any questions you have, you can leave me a question on chat box. I can able to answer. Okay, we can also have question and answer sessions at the end of the session. Mr. Muhammad Al Balosi, you have sent me a text message. How it can be helpful? Uh, can you please explain me what exactly? Okay. The question is, how much money can I make from AdSense? Okay. So AdSense, it's really involved depending upon the posting of your ads, how much you are going to click and how much you are going to download. Okay. So we will see with a live example as well. Okay. So we will finish these topics and we will come to some practical hints and explanation. Okay. So first we will understand the concepts. Okay. Then we will move on to some practical hints and other areas. So I'm going to recap everything. Okay. So how we can make money as freelance? Who is an advertiser and who what is an affiliate? For example, it depends. Like Muhammad Al Balusi have asked a question about AdSense. How much money I can make? It depends upon the promotion. Like the company they may offer depends upon. For example, we have Mantra.com. This is from India, so they pay 400 on every sale. Like if the products have been sold out, so Mantra.com pays 400 on every sale. That is, they promote their product on their website. On every sale, you will get like the 400 in affiliate marketing. So let's we'll move on to how we can make money with digital market as a freelancer. A business that is looking for some sale leads or downloads. As you can see, how we can approach as we can be an advertiser. It all depends upon the company. They hire the freelancer. Okay, so based upon the company they hire the freelancer, they wanted to promote, like they want to something, they want to have an action, like you are downloading some content or you are promoting some products. Okay, if the product has been sold out, then you will get some commission. So based on commission you will get, it's all depend upon the company policies and rules to make money. uh, but we cannot like Victor also have asked a question, affiliate marketing with live example. So live example, like I cannot give you a live example. As a freelancer, you have to uh, market yourself. You have to give your profile. So you are like you are advertiser, you are affiliate. Okay. Uh, Affiliate marketer, like you want to promote your the products, like there are freelance recruitment for the digital marketing specialized people, so they hire based upon their terms and conditions. So they definitely like your it's upon depend upon the commission for every action deliver on their website. Okay, Muhammad Al Balosi has a question: can bloggers make money without Google AdSense? Okay. uh, Bloggers will come to this session. Okay, so we will discuss about an affiliate marketing and the advertiser here. Okay, so this topic will be covered, and in tomorrow's session we have this blogging, about the blogging, how we will make the blogging. Okay. So for example, you can go into a business that is looking for some sales leads and download uh, actions. Okay, so for every action, advertiser will pay you the commission, so to deliver on their website. For example, we have Snapdeal and Mantra. Okay. Okay, so the other thing is, what is an affiliate? So we have affiliate means those who are having digital skills, so they have knowledge about the resources, like they knew about the websites, how to make an email listing, how to advertise the website, action taken. Okay, so like they will be rewarded on every action. Like for example, they are promoting a product using certain websites, are delivering some actions. For example, there is a product, so you are as a freelancer, so you are promoting this product, has been assigned you to promote the product. If the product has been sold out, you will definitely get the commission based upon the terms and conditions. Okay, so you can get into the website Mantra.com. There are many websites like Snapdeal and Mantra.com. So there you'll find how to make the freelancing, like the earning as a digital marketing. Okay, the question is Taibal Raimi. Okay, what's the steps if starting business in such field? I didn't get your question, Taibal Raimi. What's the steps if starting business in such field? Steps I can tell you. For example, are you the stakeholder, are you the businessman, so you want to promote your products, you will get into the websites, to start a business, like we say e-commerce, we use the e-commerce. Okay, so that is a different thing, but here we are talking about the how the advertiser will make who is an advertiser, how we promote the business, and who is the affiliate. Okay, so there are two difference. Advertiser means just you are getting the commission for your certain actions, like you are promoting the products, you are advertising the products. Okay, so they will provide you based on the commission. But affiliate and advertiser is entirely different as comparison, but there is a of websites and email listing, and full depth knowledge. Okay, for every action there will be a for every sale, the sale commission. So you are the freelancer, you are promoting, so your name has been highlighted, like if it is promoted on the spot with certain actions, if the customer buys the product, so you'll get a commission on that. It's like it's a low commission you'll get as advertiser. But whereas an affiliate, you have a certain skills, certain skills, which every time when you promote email listing or website, we are delivering an action to the website. So definitely you'll have more commissions. Okay. So these are some companies which are tied up for that. When at least we have soup.com. I don't know what is the terms and conditions they have. Every company have their own the specialization for advertising and for affiliating. Okay, further moving on to digital marketing as a freelancer. So as a freelancer, this is a extra income earning, okay, as advertiser and as an affiliate. So what is an agency? So agency is like the middleman between advertiser and affiliate. It is like a mid person. It's like a agent. We say agent is a person. So he will deal with the advertiser and affiliate. So this is called uh, the thing is they will get a few commission and the lower commissions. So we have a question he's asked previously with Muhammad Al Balusi. Okay, AdWords, how we can add the AdSense in blogging. Okay, blogging, placing Google, we can place in Google, so you can earn on every click. Like and every click, this is also depend upon the it's depend upon the people who are paying you the commissions. Okay. So furthermore, in digital marketing strategies, we have we are going to incorporate with the websites planning and development. The website planning and development, it's a very important thing. Okay, apart from it's a major requirement in digital marketing. So we need an accurate plan and planning and implementation for the development to make more resourceful for the customer. And our customers are very important to aware of what the products are promoting, and what is their requirement, what is their customer satisfaction. Okay, so website is planning and development. It's very much a requirement, a major part in digital marketing. Okay, I just have a question. Anyone have experience about the web development here? If you know, just reply to me yes in chat box. Okay, Taiba had replied to me a little knowledge. Okay, did anyone knows about the website development here? Okay, I just have answer with Taiba and others. I didn't get any reply. Okay, Azin said no. Muhammad Al-Balusi, no. I think other people are here. Sharat, Suleiman, Victor. and Azeen. Okay. Anyway, I'll try to cover the most of the things here, which are really required in website planning and development. Okay. So, what are the important uh, website essential elements of website? What do we need? So, essential website, we can get into any business environment, whether it is a company or whether it is a big organization or it's in any sector, in any field. So customers is a major role here. Okay, so customers are there, then business will be there. Okay, so when business goes down, whenever the business dies, it's going down, the company is in loss. The main important here in digital marketing environment, so we need to know each and everything, about the website. Okay, a website should be, what are the important elements we need, important essential things we require uh, to have website. It should be very simple. Okay, and we need to remove the unnecessary things which are not required. It makes the confusing, and there are something which are irrelevant information is there, which makes a website is not acceptable to the customers. Okay, so there are 10 elements we really required to have a good website for digital marketing. So website is very important to bring all the information of your business. Okay, so there are elements are required. We have, as a digital marketing specialized professional, we need to know what are the things are required here. Okay, so 10 elements are followed here. Those 10 elements, we can go through the 10 elements which are really required. So we have attention grabbing headline, user friendly navigation. If you visit to any of the website, any one of the website, so a website have its own headline, has its own web headline. It's a very important element. Like visitor, they want to just whenever as a customer, if you visit to any website, you will see the headline. So headline is should be written very clearly. Okay, it makes and the like the notification, we say the immediate, like eye catching immediate text. Okay, so what you are promoting and what the services you are offering to the customers. Okay, so it should be like should be the font. It's very important to have the fonts, the italics, and different colors of your styles of your website. That is an attractive attention should be given out the preparation of the website. A website is developed by the web developers as a digital marketing head. So these are the 10 element key points should be taken into the mind to have all this information. Okay, so attention grabbing headline, all these things are very important to have. The visitor, when he visit, he has to read the content properly, and he has to see what you are offering. Okay, and the style and colors, everything. Like we we can't put anything we want. The bigger size fonts are unnecessary things if it is not clear. So it will not make a more positive navigations. So we have navigations here, user friendly navigation. Okay, so a customer able to know whenever he visits on your site, he has to see easy navigation. Navigation means moving around. For example, if I visit to any one of the website, I'll just as a user, as an end user, or as a customer, I should not feel difficult. So where is the information here? Where is the like? So we have to make in a sequential manner. Okay, So it should be clearly accessible, and it should be user friendly, and it should be very easy, not very difficult. Like for locating certain information should be in a exact place, in its exact place. And customers should not feel very difficult, like they wanted to buy something, they have to go and here in everywhere, in every corner. They finally they end up like they will not visit to the website. They will find for some other product or some other services. So very important, the uh, presence of your website. Okay, so presence of your website is very important before launching your website. So before, whenever we launch website, we should have, as a digital marketing professional, should have a clear understanding with the web developer to highlight all the elements what we need on website, the better headlines, and should be user friendly. All these things should be taken care with utmost care. Okay. The other elements, the two elements we have already discussed, the headline and user-friendly navigation, and effective sales copy. So what is effective sales copy? So about its benefits. For example, we have a product, so we have to put in all the information. The majority, like sales copy, is the only contact for the majority of the visitors. Why to make the most of it? It should include, your sales copy should include, draw the readers with exciting benefits, lead them toward the sale. So you should put in the sales information, sales copy. So to draw the visitors to your website, they should feel that there are some benefits. Okay, there are some sales. Okay, and there is a credibility. They have to trust on you. You have to give the credibility. Buy from them. Okay, and the benefits of the products when your visitors need it. For example, we can say, if you have a mobile phone, so you should put in everything there. What are the benefits you have? What is the credibility for the customers, and what is the services has been offered? Okay, so that's the third concept of essential elements. The fourth concept, we have call to action, a clear call to action. Like a visitor, once he visits to your website, the key element, it's very watchable. Like you should have a call to an action. Like if you want to buy a product, you want to tell them how to do it. Don't leave them guessing. You have to present them in an accurate manner how you buy this product, how you avail these services. Okay, so you have to make them understand. So website means to make them understand to the end users, and you better to have a call to an action. We say, for example, call to an action means, if you want to buy a product, like we say, click here now to order your 6 month supply of product. Provide your customer with clear and understand instruction how to purchase, and what they can expect, what they click on, the link that leads them to order the page. Like when a visitor get into your website, he should see the call to an action. Click here, click here. There is some blinking, action buttons. We say call to an action means there will be an action button. Purchase it now. Okay. So these things should be made clear to the customer to make them to purchase. To make them to purchase, not like just they guess and they leave the website. Okay. So we finished with the all the concept. Let's we go on to the previous things, the elements. We have attention grabbing headline, user friendly navigation, and effective sales copy, and the call to action. So we finished with the four element. The fifth element, essential, the requirement in digital marketing, we have well chosen images. So images is also important to produce. Like you are producing the photo of your every product. Like it is for the related to product, and in some cases you have services, you are offering the services, you have to present them with the pictures. For example, we can say you have the hotel, so you want to promote your hotel for a booking. So what you required, you required the pictures, the photos of your hotel, the rooms, and what are the facilities you have in your in your hotel. Okay, so all these images, well chosen images is it's a presentable manner, so the people who visualize, who really see the images, so they can feel like there is a attractive products which are it increases your sales. Okay, the buyers will definitely they can choose the images. A lot of product for sale, you can use thumbnails that link to large images. Okay, so we cannot put up, why here large images we cannot put. As a web developer, like a developer will not suggest to add more images into the website, so it makes your website very slow. So we will add thumbnails. In one click, it takes you to the large images. Okay, thumbnails images we say. This makes your pages more load more quickly. Otherwise the website become very slow. So the sessions will be given by the web developer. So as a marketing lead, you are the leader for the digital marketing. The web developer will definitely, they are going to highlight what are the images and why the less images are important. Okay, if you are selling uh, electronically delivered like ebooks or software, you have to create shots, simulated product shots to represent them. This makes product more tangible to your visitors. Like for example, you are selling a software or you are selling a books, you have to make the simulations. Okay, a graphical simulations. Okay, and the next element, we have strong opt-in offer. Okay, so most time visitors, they make purchases, like they are curious about what they have to offer. Like the relationship, we make the relationship, like we will make an option, a strong option in offer to the customer. We will make an option when website, the visitor visits to the website, so he cannot easily, like for example, he just visit to website and he cannot buy anything. We cannot enforce them to buy anything. Okay, to late, the other thing is that the customer can leave his details when he visit the website. Potential customer, when he leaves his email address, it's a plus point as a digital marketing. We can have the email addresses. We can encourage them to leave their email address to subscribe a newsletter or free downloads. Okay, so and later on, this will give a chance to spend them. You can update information, you can develop a relationship with them. Okay, to buy the product. So possibly in one less click means losing fewer potential subscribers. We have to make a turn on visitors. Okay, to opt them to leave their uh, information whenever they visit the website. That is a strong option in offer. Okay, so do you have any questions? You can leave me on text box, so I can answer to your questions. Okay, so we can proceed with the next elements. Let me know if you have any questions in website, elements of websites. Okay, I hope these concepts are clear to you, the elements of websites. Okay, further continuing with the testimonials, like we wanted to know how to make a better way, like credibility, like you want to how the service really works. Okay, satisfied customers. We can say the authenticity. So authenticity means review. Testimonials, I can say it in a short way, like the credibility. You want to produce an evidence, like if any ex-customer, he is your customer already. Uh, he is buying products with your company, or he has taken some services from your company. There are testimonials can be highlighted, like we say the satisfied customer, he will explain, he will review like how your product service are help improve their lives. Okay, so satisfied customers, you can post a small picture beside the testimonial, like we can say the feedback. Okay, so website testimonials, so we can have it to be highlighted in the website, like some new customer, they get into testimonial sections, they can have uh, the feedback, the review feedbacks, okay, in website. That's about the testimonials. So, heavy or not? Okay, there is a question: website should be heavy or not? Okay, so website. This is the question from Azin. Mr. Azin, website should be heavy or not? So website should be, it should not be heavy. It should be light. It depends upon the company, the website, what you are promoting. If it is like, for example, you have a company related to marketing. Okay, so marketing of different, like launching of new products, and there are more pictures are involved in your website, you can make them thumbnails, so website will not be a heavy. Okay, so like website also involves with the virtual reality. So these days people wants to make the virtual reality drive, or like they want to, customers want to feel like they are 3D, like three-dimensional views in the website. This makes website will be heavier. We can make subsections. Whenever the visitor website visit to the website, it will be visualized in a different sections. Okay, so about us page. So we about us page, for example, about us page, we can say people are often hesitant to buy. You know, they definitely they hesitate to buy without knowing in detail. Your company details, and who are the people are there, what they care about. Okay, so what there are many, the visitors they visit, they don't have any personal, interaction. Digital marketing, it's like online business through digital. It's there is no face to face contact. Okay, so you have to provide about you and your business, and you have to include pictures yourself and your staff members and your customers, and like the business with real people. Okay, about us page, we can go into a small website. So let me, Just will go to one website here. See, I'm just entering to website. You can see this is the landing page. See, this is just an example I'm taking. This is one of engineering college in India. So, as a digital marketing leader, the main focused area, we have to focus on different elements. When I enter into website, there are text and colors, very important key points, and this is about the landing page, the information of the landing page about the college. Okay, and we have about us. See here about us. There is no personal interaction here. The visitor wants to know about us, what he has. Okay. Okay. So about us, there are different colors. See about the pictures, many things you have. Okay, see the pictures. Okay. So this is just an example I have given you. Okay. So strong opt-on offer, option in offer. Okay. Testimonials, about us page. Okay. Okay. I can give an example for testimonials. For example, I want to get into website again here. One of the websites, just to show you an example again. See testimonial here. Can you able to see here testimonials? So these are the students' feedback. Student feedback have given by different students. This is the testimonial here. So he's just the student have explained about the various things just in testimonial. Okay. So and other concepts are FAQ page. FAQ means frequently asked questions. We have frequently asked question means whenever the visitor, there are some questions, questionnaire is frequently means the same questions will be asked by the customers. For example, a customer wants to buy a product, where I can purchase this the product, or can I pay by using credit card. So all this, the services, the visitors have to have access to the answer they need before they consider buying your product or service. Like for example, we say the customer door on delivery, like door delivery. We say is this products will be delivered at home. So, and where is the contact person, how long it will take. Okay. Proximity, for example, is this product available in Middle East, or is it available by courier. Okay. So some of the frequent FAQ page should be added in elements of your preparation of your website. The last elements is very important, that is the contact information in website. As a digital marketing professional, have to decide upon what contact information should be there for your website, for your business website, or you're establishing a new company. You should provide the credibility of your information in your website, your mailing address, your fax, your phone numbers. Okay. And also these days we have WhatsApp contact numbers. The business WhatsApp contact numbers should be posted. Okay. It's like business that only post email address unless I come across as unprofessional. It's like it's not reputable. Just you'll make a contact information as email address. It's like not professional, where you have to provide all the details, the telephone contact number, mobile numbers, and the WhatsApp. You have business contact number. Okay. So clearly it should be visible on every page of your website. This will make like customers to know to reach. They want to get more information about your product. So these are all the important key elements which we understood about the website. Okay. So attention grabbing headline, user-friendly navigation, sales copy on effective way, clear call to action, images gallery. We have options on strong option, a purchase offer, a testimonials, about as, and frequently asked questions, and your contact information. Any questions? Do you have? I would like. Do you have any questions regard to elements of website? Azeen and Muhammad Al Balusi, Sharad, Suleiman, Taiba. So we visit several websites. Taiba, let me know clear. Not clear. Okay. Do you have any specific question, Taiba? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I hope she's saying it's clear. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Can we have a break for 15 minutes, or should we proceed? Okay, Taiba, okay. So the break, how long the break we can proceed? We want to agree. Everyone have to agree on time, so we can come back again to proceed with other topics. Okay, Taiba needs a break for prayer. Should we decide the break time? Just waiting for answer from Muhammad Al Balusi, Sharad, Suleiman, and Mr. and Victor. Yes, Mr. Suleiman. So we can join after 15 minutes. Is that fine for everyone? Okay, that's 15 minutes is better, right? Okay, then I will join you after 15 minutes. I'm going to mute my session, so we'll resume it after 15 minutes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, hi everyone. I'm back. I'm just waiting for others to join. Uh, I just see the message from Suleiman, Mr. Suleiman, and Taiba, and Muhammad Al Balusi. I'm waiting, and Mr. Victor and Mr. Sharad. If you join back, just reply me yes. We can continue the session. Suleiman and Taiba has joined. Thank you, Mr. Suleiman. I'm just waiting for other people to join. Mr. Muhammad Al Balusi and Mr. Sharad and Mr. Victor, and waiting for three participants. We can resume. Mr. Victor and Mr. Muhammad Al Balusi and Mr. Sharad, we are waiting for you. So we can resume. If you join back, please reply me yes. Hi, Victor. Uh, Remaining, yeah, just waiting for Mr. Sharad and Muhammad Al Balusi. Okay, Mr. Muhammad Al Balusi joined and just waiting for Mr. Sharad. Okay, thank you, Mr. Sharad, and thanks everyone. Uh, we can proceed with the next topics about the elements of the website. Okay. So we understood the concepts, the important elements of website development. Okay. So just we'll recap once again. Um, we need all these elements which are a very important part. It's a very important part to have in your website. Grabbing headlines, user-friendly navigation. It's like moving around. If any user visits to your website, the driver sees your website, you quickly have to see all the things in one screen. And effective sales copy, call to action. Okay, and well chosen images, strong option in offer, the testimonials, about us page, and frequently asked questions page. And finally is the contact information. Okay, these are all the important points that we have discussed in our previous session. Okay, so continuing with the rest of the topics, developing a website, uh, we have to optimize the website user experience. So we have to make minimum information about the product, service to make a purchase decision. We cannot put up all the information in the website, which makes a lot of confusion for the customer or for the end users. So we have to limit minimum information about the product we are selling, the services we are offering to the customers. And more importantly here, developing a mobile website. When website have been developed, it should be as like you can see these two images in your screen, where you can observe here. It should be like in detail. We cannot put up all the information here. In the left side, this is the mobile optimization, we say, how the mobile interface, how your website information, when they are trying to access using mobile, so they can see the contents like this. So here, if we compare these two, so this will be right. Like here, the text visibility is very clear and in very good font size. And here there are many sections over here. It makes confusion for the purchaser. Okay. So there are differences when we build a website. The website developer, if he built a website, so it should be a mobile user friendly. Okay, mobile user friendly with minimum information uh, when when he navigate to your website. So we should also have to analyze what is responsive in the website in different viewports. We have to observe a website when the website is ready. So you have to check your website in a different screen sizes. If it's the compatibility on your desktop screen, the compatibility in the tablet, and the compatibility in mobile phone, different screen. Okay. So this is the views is a customized experience. You have to experience how it's going to be appeared in your different devices. So there are like responsive in a separate mobile portal. We can say the differences. There are two URLs are here. Responsive, in responsive you can see web code arrange itself to the screen size. In responsive, it will be rearranged on desktop screen. Whereas in mobile environment, so there will be arrangement different code. There is a different like the more code will be written for the development for the website. Okay, so here code base is same for, and it is the parent site. This is the main site you can see on your website. We have a separate code base for the mobile as well as device based will be having a different site look. So it should be optimized. It should be have a mobile friendly, like mobile interface. Should be mobile interface. Little or no benefit for parent side, like search engine optimization. There will be a like no benefit from the parent side. Okay. Okay. Before launching a mobile website, we have to have a checklist. These are all the checklists. The important checklist points are: make sure users find content and navigate. This is the first checklist we have to do. It should be users, they feel very easy, if they visit to the website, they should easy to see the information, and it should be easy to go through the website. Navigation is like to going through the different sections of your website. It should be user friendly and with the proper content and easy, uh, easy like moving around different sections in your website. And also use handset detection software. There are handset detection software. You can say should be mobile friendly. Again, it coming up to the mobile friendly. Okay, we can run through mobile friendly softwares to detect. Ensure CTA button. CTA means call to action buttons, drive media channels to your site. Ensure. So you have to be sure, like buy this product. Like, that is, you have to add call to an action. For example, there is an engineering college. They offer the admissions. So click here to apply. Okay. So there should be a call to an action buttons. Okay, to your site. Like if you are selling a product, buy this product. Like there will be a like a blinking button should be on your website. And personalization, the recommendation like testimonials should be into your website. So minimize the checkout process. You have to minimize. For example, there are many processes. Checkout process in terms of like when you are buying, when you are purchasing through online. So there are many processes. You have to select the cart, and you have to select the quantities, and many processes. Then you have to sign out, then you have to log in. So we have to make the checkout processes very easier. Not it's like not buying or not availing any services in any website. We have to minimize the checkout processes. And continuous auditing of your website. That's very important to have test, monitor continuously, and see regularly. Continuously you have to see what the changes, what are the developments, what are the improvements should be done regularly. Okay, this is a continuous, continuous workout to make your website more, visibility, or we can say more, improvement to grow the business. Okay, so these are all important points, tips for launching mobile sites. Okay, so we have to go through all these checklists, okay, which are helpful prior launching your websites. So now the question is, why you need a website? So why we need a website? I just want to put up a question on the participant. How do you think the website is useful? You can type in an answer here. Why we need a website? Like you can give any general examples for me. You can type in text box. Mr. Muhammad Suleiman and Taiba, Sharad, all the participants, Muhammad Al Balusi, Sharad, Suleiman, and Taiba, and Victor. This is just a general question I want to ask you. Like, how do you think? Why do you need a website? Just go through this mind map. You can give me any general answer. Okay, I've got the answer from Mr. Sharad to make the presence. Okay, for present our business. Yes, you're right. It's very good answer, Mr. Victor. For information, definitely. Mr. Suleiman have answered me to make it easier for both customer and marketer to spread whatever required. Okay, in modern way. That's great. Lovely answer. Okay, I need more answers. I think Sharad have given an answer, Victor and Suleiman, and Taiba waiting for answer from you. So why we need a website? You can say it in general, anything you wish. To get biggest traffic as possible to is okay. Okay. So there are general discussions which have got the answers from all of you. Thank you so much for your answers. So just look into this. It's a roadmap. We say the roadmap. Okay. Why we need a website? For example, we can say a customer wants to buy some product, or you want to have some services. You want to uh, get an service. He will visit to the website. Okay, website is the only main source to avail the service in this digital environment, in digital world. Okay, so digital marketing plays a major role, uh, and website is also, it's a term. A website is a term. We need a website in for every organization, for every company, for any field. Okay, a website is required to promote, like a website promote the services, promote the product, whereas the end customer, so we want to have a strong branding. We make a brand on a website, so customers definitely will get into the website. So so online presence, we will make an online presence. It means you show up a business, you show up a business. Okay, about your business, about information. Okay, about product and services. Yes, Mr. Muhammad Balusi, this is a right answer from you. So definitely, if you want to market, you want to show to the whole world what business you are doing. Okay, uh, the people want to know in all over the world. So to know, to make an aware, we need a website. So website is a communication. We are going to present all the information. Then we'll make a branding. We will be accessed by the website. There is an online presence. There is an announcement. There is a affordable marketing. Okay, so we need a website required for in all aspects in terms of business, okay, growth. Okay, so this is why we need a website. Further moving up to Google Analytics. So Google Analytics, what do you mean by analytics? Analytics means calculation. We say metrics. We say the calculation, like you want to know the business is in plus or in minus. It's a term, business is in plus or minus. We say the positive or negative. Positive means the more profit we have. Minus is a negative term which is in loss. Okay, but website analytics, website to analyze the website, we want to know what exactly the calculation for the website. Google Analytics is a powerful tool. Okay, so it analyzes everything, each and everything of your website. So in Google Analytics, main part is on the digital analytics. Why we want to analyze the data? So why we want to analyze the data? So it is for the qualitative. There are two analysis. One is the qualitative and quantitative data form. We have qualitative and quantitative. These are the two terms or important points. Okay, so we need for the we need qualitative and quantitative data from your business and the competitions. You want to see your website, it's in a qualitative or quantitative data from. Once the website has launched, further we will make the analytics. As a digital marketing professional, we will analyze the data, the competition between other businesses. Why we need it drives the continuous improvement. We need a continuous improvement. We have continual improvement. This is very important. Continual improvement to know the experiences, to know your customers and potential customers. Then you will translate your desired outcomes both online and offline. Okay, so online experiences your customers. Okay, then you will translate both online and offline in outcomes. So here inputting your data, so you want to analyze the customers. So after analyzation of your customer, we want to experience the customers through digital analytics. So digital analytics, we will we will analyze everything, data, inputting the data, what type of data we are including here to get the better output. We want to we want to make a profitable business in Google Analytics. So here so how do we make the analytics, the digital analytics, by performing the KPIs, that is key performance indicator. So we use KPI techniques here in Google Analytics. It is key performance indicators. So good KPIs should be simple, should be relevant, periodic, and actionable. So these terms are very important here. We use good KPIs. Website, it definitely defines KPIs. So that is a key performance indicator to know the website is good, how the website is accessible with the end users. Okay. Okay. We wanted to know the outcome. Okay, both online and offline. For example, a website, we have KPI here. So we define a goal here. We define the goal. What is the goal for the website? Okay. We build the KPIs. The KPIs should be simple, relevant, periodic, and actionable. We collect the data. Okay. We make the analyze. We will test and we implement. So this is the life cycle. Okay. For the analytics, Google Analytics. We can see an example here. There is Akriti Jewels. Okay, this is a website. It's a WordPress website. So it's a very simple website has been designed. See about us and contact us. Just loading the page now. See contact us, new arrivals. So we can blog on directly. We can blog on WordPress.com products. Okay. So there are other websites also we have. We'll get into one of website, Aheti and Sons. See, this is Baheti and Sons. See, directly, it's a very simple website. So you can see about products, brands, and contact. It's very clear. Everything is very clear here. Okay. So okay. So test alternatives, it can be done on any interface. Like we define the goals, we build the KPIs, we collect the data, then we will implement. Not just the campaign landing pages. So we will share the results as well. Okay. So we can have case studies here. Example for the case study, we can read through this case studies here on organization, how the challenges came across, what the solutions, and what are the ultimate results we came up. Okay. So web analytics, success of SimCity 5. It's a gaming. How did they got the success rate? Okay, when they are in the web analytics, we analyze the data. So how the digital success has been carried out through Google Analytics. So organization, we can read through. Electronic Arts is an American developer and is a marketer, publisher, and distributor of video games. That is the largest gaming company by revenue. Okay. SimCity is an open-ended city-building computer and console video game series originally designed by developer Will Wright. It is published by Maxis, now a division of Electronic Arts. Okay, this is the organization, the introduction about the organization. We have Electronic Arts, is an American developer and marketer. They are the distributor for video games. They are the third largest company by revenue. But SimCity is an open-ended building computer and console video game originally designed by developer Will Wright. It is published by Maxis, now a division of Electronic Arts. They are publishers for this SimCity open-ended. Now the challengers, they have EPFS to release the new version of SimCity. They want to release a new version of SimCity with a promotional offer with pre-orders. They want to make the pre-orders at game at simcity.com. Okay, so they are the publisher and distributor and marketer. Here they want to have the pre-order. The offer they displayed on banner across the top of pre-order page adds add creative paid media buys. This is prominent placement. They put the promotion on buyers, but according to Max's team, was not driving the increase in SimCity pre-orders. But the Maxis, Maxis, it is published. They are the publishers, not driving the increase in pre-order they had expected. The SimCity pre-order they are expected. While many site visitors were seeing the promotional banner, its size, mood, and actual call to an action button down on the page. These are the challenges they are facing. The solutions they got, the Maxis team hypothesized changing the way moving call to an action on higher page was displayed to drive more purchase, increase revenue generated from simcity.com. On the website, team set up an A and B test fitting the original SimCity pre-order landing page against several variations that displays on promotional offer in different ways. The experiment goal was to see which variation got more clicks, pre-order button, or they tried the several variation in one variation. Promotional offer was removed from the page altogether. Solutions, what they found, they could not able to achieve the sales targets. They make the pre-order button. The result variations, 43.4% more purchases, whereas SimCity 5 sold 1.1 million copies in the first 2 weeks of launch. That is 50% sales were digital downloads. The digital download, that is they make pre-order button call to an action also they did. So later on, so it has been draw the result to 50% of sales. So this is the digital, digital downloads, digital downloads launching, they reach their targets, SimCity 5. So these are the challenges, this isn't just an example how the digital analytics, the success rate while promoting the digital downloads. In Google Analytics, that is in web analytics, we have objectives. The objectives are those like introduction to web analytics. What are the web analytics? How we deal with the web analytics? Or data collection methods, how we collect the data. The web analytics process, how we make the process. What are the different tools, web analytic tools we use, and working on Google Analytics. So these are the model objectives, and also it is connected with audience analysis, content overview, conversion overview, what are the best practices for web analytics, and digital analytics association. So these terms are these are the objectives we have. The aim, we say the objectives aim to continue with the different things here. We analyze the data through audience. We see the overview of the contents, the conversion of overview, we best practices we do for web analytics, digital analytics association. So how the module flow, we start off with introducing your web analytics, how we collect the data, how we process, and tools what we use with the Google Analytics. This is the flow, stage by stage will be processed here for the Google Analytics. So what do you mean by web analytics? So I have told you that it is a matrix to analyze, to collect the data for the understanding, optimizing the web usage by Digital Analytics Association. We have an association, Digital Analytics Association, throughout the world. There is a Digital Analytics Association. The analyst, we say digital marketing analyst, they usually works on to know the metrics. They measure, they conduct, then they analyze, then they produce the report. It is stage by stage. For example, we have a website, we have a search engine here. This is the search engine. We search engine through website. We have our own website and social media accounts. We analyze everything, we analyze everything, and we produce the report. We produce the report to understand, to optimize the web page usage. How is that our launch website is really is under utilization? Is different users are going through our website, and all other aspects. What is the importance of web analytics? Why it is really required? Why we want to analyze? Why we want to measure? Okay. The importance of web analytics are based upon to achieve your business goals. So every company, every organization have a vision, to achieve their business goal, to improve their product quality or improve their service quality, uh, providing better services, providing better services, which leads to increasing in sales and driving traffic to your business, building the trust, retaining a customer loyalty. Okay, customers should be stay back, setting business objectives. Okay, so whereas it's start from setting business objectives, this is the start term. Apologize. This is the start term in your web analytics. These terms are which is the centered content, like setting a business objectives. We achieve the business goals, improve the product quality, providing a better services, increasing sales, driving traffic to your website, building trust, retaining, keeping your customer happy. Customer means the customer should not to turn up in other ways. Okay, so these are the centric to have the web analytics for business, to measure business, to improve for all these areas. So why the importance of web analytics for advertising? Why do we need to advertise? So why we want to advertise ourselves? Importance of web analytics for advertising. We want to advertise our product. Okay. Web analytics plays, it leads, the output. It leads, if we understand the analytics, we can decrease the bouncing rate. We can measure the advertising results. We can target audience for our website. Like after analyzing our web analytics for advertising, which really leads to generating more leads, improving more browsing experience, understanding the traffic, driving traffic to your website, creating quality content, increasing conversion rates. So the web analytics is really required for advertising. The key aspects are decreasing bounce rates, measuring advertising results, and targeting your audience. Okay, and it definitely it generates the more leads. If we know if we measure our website or whether it is the results, we want to know how the website is going, is accessible, what are the targets are they are accessing, where they are. Demographic, we say demographic means like in a different country wise. Okay, it leads, if we have web analytics, we can improve uh, more areas for the website. But there are some limitations, okay, for the websites. It takes time consuming process, sometimes provides inaccurate visit count, or capturing data after web page is loaded and does not provide adequate information. But the thing is, there are some limitations. There are some importance also we have to have web analytics for advertising. But there are limitations. We have some limitations, certain limitations. Not we can go beyond that, like time consuming process, selecting a web analytics and best analytics tool that best suits for us, for your business requirement, and analyzing the data collected. It takes time. It takes time definitely uh, to get the business analytics results. Provides inaccurate visit count. Sometimes in business analytics, visit time about 30 minutes that considered as another visit, like will be as another visit, like geographic location, like you have tracked through IP addresses. Some users may use proxy or static IP. Do you know about this proxy? I think anyone, geographic location of users. Sometimes visitors, they may go into incognito window, or for example, they use the VPN. Okay, uh, it blocks. Sometimes they don't want to, they don't want to show up their IP addresses when they visit to the website. So data will not be accurate in that sense when you are analyzing the website. The website is ready. You want to see uh, the things. Website is accurate, or what are the limitations will fall in. Capturing data when web page is loaded. The user may navigate to pages by clicking on links. It's not captured for that specific page. Helps you to know the problem on website. You cannot know the source of the problem. Sometimes website is down. Those limitations cannot be taken. The limitations are there. Web analytics. It does not provide adequate information, like why the users are visiting your site. It doesn't provide anything. What user want to accomplish? No, it's all. It will not provide anything. What users are looking for? What is user's age? Okay. So these in web analytics we cannot collect these uh, the data, like there will be a time consuming, there will be a, like it will provide inaccurate data, we cannot capture. This is related to data here. Okay, so this is related to the timing and inaccurate visit count it will provide. So how do we understand when we when we really want to know about the web analytics. So user data is very important aspect. Okay, it user data collected from your website helps you to study the behavior classified in these the data classification, behavior data. We have attitudinal data, competitive data, call center data, customer data, transaction data, and community data. So user data is very important in aspect of web analytics to measure. We want to know the behavior. Is the website is familiar with the end user experiences, and how the computations we have with respect to customer data. Okay, behavior data, which gives information what exactly is going on your website. Okay, we will understand these terms in a practical way. Okay, through Google Analytics. Okay, attitudinal data, why the people are exiting from shopping cart page. Okay, competitive data like demographics, behavior, experience, reviews of competitors. You can compare with the visitors with other competitors. Call center data, it's the information by frequently visitors. And customer data, behavior segments based on their interests. Transaction data, which online offline purchase made by the customer. And we have community data about you and your competitor. Okay, so understanding user data in aspect of all these analytics, it's depend upon the behavior. Everything is upon the behavior of user. Okay, so how do we analyze the web analytics? So web analytics are two terms here. One is offsite web analytics, on-site web analytics. In an offsite, whether you are not maintained it, you can analyze, you can measure. Whether it's offsite, you are not in your website. It just analyze the overall visitors, like visitor to the site and comments and website visibility. So that is offsite. We can put up how many visitors have visited to your website. So normally in every website, for a web developer, a digital marketing professional, he want to make how many website hits to know on offsite website. On-site means it's a behavior using your website. You have your own control on your website. You are the administrator for the website. You are the website owner. You can have other people with permission, such as third-party marketing agencies. So you can visit on your own website to see the total web analytics in terms of online using your online website with the website owner to know what are the behaviors you have in terms of all these understanding the data. Okay, in web analytics. Okay, the next topic on about the data collection method. Okay, so how do we collect the data? We understand about the web analytics. What is the web analytics? Why do we need the web analytics? What are the limitation? That is the stopover of web analytics. So to understand the different the behaviors. So while collecting the data, to analyze the data. So how we can the different analytics we can perform here, offsite and on-site web analytics. So moving on to data collection method. So data collection method is very important as a digital marketing professional to know to measure the data in web analytics. It's very easy, like how we collect the data. The collection of data, it the user activities, it's mainly depend upon the user activities. Okay, so user means who? So user can be who? I just user can be who in website. So who will be the user? So just a question for the participant. Want to know who will be the user here for collecting data. So we want to focus on a term user. Muhammad Al-Balusi, Sharad, Suleiman, and Taiba, and Victor. Who will be the user here? Any answers I can expect from anyone? I'll give you some time to think about that. Who will be a user? Okay, focused user, traffic. I got answer from Suleiman. He answered me as traffic. So anyone have answer? Who will be the user while we collect the data? Because we want to know our website. We have our website. The people who use the website, customer. Yes, yes, Mr. Muhammad Al-Balusi. Thank you. Your answer is correct. Customer. Ultimately, it's a the user is a customer, end customer. Okay. So end customer, we want to have a collection of data. We collect the data. The user is who? The user is customer. Okay. So we have different methods and technologies are used to collect real-time activities on website. We collect the data. We want to know, we want to analyze the data to measure our website. So how do we go through the processes? The process data collection method with the log files analysis, and we have cookies and the page tagging, web beacon or packet sniffing. There are some technical terms are here. I'll explain you in a simple way. A log file analysis. A log files analysis are created whenever a user visits your site. Analyzed log files are analyzed to study the user behavior. So this is all controlled by the online website. That is, there are two methods which we explained in the previous slide: offsite and web analytics, on-site web analytics. In on-site web analytics, we have log file analysis. So log file analysis, we can log files are created whenever a user, a customer visit to your site. We can see the behavior, analyze to behavior. And also we have cookies, store session information and session IDs. We can track session IDs. And page tagging. Like we have a website inserted with small pieces of JavaScript code records user activity on an external server. It is a technical term, JavaScript. So we use the programming web developer. They use the JavaScript code. It records activity of all the users in each page he visits. Okay, packet sniffing, which captures passes between web server and other sources. So these are all the method technologies we will use to collect the real-time user activities on websites. So that is the data collection methods we will use. And the next is analytics process. So how we make the processes. So once we collect the data, we have to process the data. Why do we process the data? The process steps. How do we process the steps after collection of data? Here, the 10 points are listed. The first point, identify your business objectives. What are the business objectives you have? And identify your goals. What are the goals? What do you want to achieve? Okay. So, like for example, business objective. I can give an example. We are, say for example, a company has an objective for selling mobile phones. That's the objective. Their communication means communication, like selling a product related to mobile phones. Goals, they have their own goals, their achievable goals, what they want to achieve in that. Okay. Define your business matrix. You have to define your matrix. So establish your key performance indicators. Okay. KPIs, we understood about the KPIs. Let's go back. I want to go back to KPIs again. So these are the KPIs. So we make the KPIs here. So we set your targets, collect the user data, and segment the valuable data for analysis for web traffic, and we generate the web analytics reports, and we implement the optimization and post optimization actions. These are different steps or processes we will be carrying out in web analytics process. We collect the data collection method. We understood how the processes we will go through to understand the business, what business objectives we have, and what are the goals we want to identify our own goals. We define our metrics, okay, business metrics, and KPI. We have our own KPIs, key performance indicators. We set the targets. We collect the data and valuable data for analysis. We segment valuable, which is important data for analysis to measure. Okay. So analyzing the data, that is the web traffic. We make the reports, then we implement site optimization. Okay. Post optimization actions. Okay. So coming up to business objectives. Why the business objectives are required here? Objective of the business. Every business should have awareness. Awareness means what business activities are carried out here. The audience should be aware. Okay, three main objectives it includes. Okay, so one is awareness. Everyone should know what is the objectives of our business to the audience. Audience, it may be customer, or it may be employee, or it may be stakeholders. Okay, so highlight the event. What the event we have to highlight. Generate the leads. So the objective it allocate the like it weaknesses, opportunity, threats to each level. It allocate resources for business website. The business website, it shows the weakness, threats, and what are the different levels we have in this while identifying your business objectives. The same business objectives we apply business objectives like dumb characteristics. We have business objectives with the dumb characteristics. We have doable, understandable, we have manageable, and beneficial. So how we make the business objective? As a digital marketing professional, we should know the objectives of the business. Otherwise, may lead to failure. If we don't know the objectives, if we don't know it is easily achievable, so it will not succeed. There will be a failure. There will be a no success rate. These are dumb characteristics. To achieve the business objectives. Understandable. Understandable. Each team member should understand why it is required. So what is the need of this? To coordinate between each other in a team. They have to understand. Every team member should understand to have a better result in every step. Manageable, which has objectives created and managed and controlled followed. Manageable means if there is objectives which are created, it should be easy, it should be controlled and followed. And beneficial, improve your business, benefit every person involved in the processes. It should be, the benefit for every person who are involved in achieving the business objectives. So identify your goals objective. So how do we identify? So this is again continuation of objective. Goals are like we have crafted like accomplish objectives which measure objective of a website. So everything objective the website should be like we have to achieve some measure to achieve an objective. So website, in terms of website, we have to create awareness, support both online and offline while you are advertising a product. You have to lead the generation, you have to highlight the events. So create awareness. That is the objective of three main objectives, which includes here. Further, it has been classified in different informative processes here. Create awareness. It should support both online and offline advertising. It should be an action-based, lead generation. It helps them to take desired action like subscribing the newsletter, registration, e-requests. Okay? Highlight the events. Make your customer feel like offering discounts. Entice them to become regular customer as well as promoters of product. So it definitely the goals have to be like the achievable goals. These three achievable goals, which is really are needful for achieving your business objectives for your website. Okay. How do you make the matrix? So important factors. The matrix what we say, important factors, the metrics, business metrics, we have to visualize. We have to visualize how the metrics for the websites uh, with this ABC D concept. The first A concept, website usability, we have to see it's a navigation and functionality is better, it's in better way. Okay, it is like we say the ongoing project also we can have the metrics for the website. Okay, if it is a website development, digital marketing professional are really involved. They are the main key person to metrics for ongoing website development projects or the developed projects for the website. So website usability, like which evaluates, which measures the features like how the navigation, what are the functionality, and what are the design part. Okay, we have the design part. Okay, we should have the navigation functionality, design part. This is all focused area, no? The website usability, how the website is like evaluation. Evaluation means we are going to measure. We are going to measure. Okay, we are going to measure this evaluation process. Conversion statistics. We have to make define goals for action performed by visitors. So we have to see the action, the online purchases. That is the business. We have to see the conversion statistics. Segregates audience profile based on their behavior, location, and language and preferences. Visitor profiles are also important. Visitors profiles. Traffic source, like a website, like we have social media, bookmarking sites, blogs. So we have to analyze the metrics. We want to determine the analytics. We want to see, we have to zoom in for every aspects here. Website usability, how the website has been utilized, the navigation, the design part. Okay, and we have to focus on the action. What are the visitors actions have been purchase actions have been done through online. And also we want to know the profile of our website visitors, like based upon the demographics, like the location, language, and preferences. And traffic sources to your website. What are the traffic sources are connected with social media? So define your business matrix, website usability. So this is a term, the website usability. Further again, the classification of website utility, usability, conversion statistics, visitor profile. These are all the terms are taken care into consideration. So website usability. So here website usability. So website usability in terms of whereas connected with website, time spent, how the website is used by customers. We have to analyze. We have to analyze to make it more better. Okay, we want better output, better sales. Okay, so sales is going down. It means there are many the metrics have to be uh, calculated business metrics for websites. Website usability is the defining your business, like website page views, number of times page views in a time frame. Okay, so we have website usability and page view. How many pages have been viewed by number of? How many number of times have been viewed? And how much time they spend? Each visitor, how much time he spent on website? What the actions performed? And event, did the purchases have made? Did the downloading has done? Did they have they filled the forms? All these analytics we will learn in a practical session, okay, and in Google Analytics, okay? Because more theory concepts are here, but we wanted to know about the theoretical part, okay. The click paths also we have navigate visitor to different pages on website, okay, in different pages in a website. So traffic sources. So how the traffic sources are connected with the website? We want to define again here. To referral websites. Okay. So we have referral websites. The source directed to visitor to visit the page. So we want to see how a website link has been, like we have traffic sources referring, like somebody visitor had directed to visit the web page or URL obtained by using search engine. Okay, we have to see our website is in search engine, listed a search engine. There are direct search. Okay, did it has bookmark. There are search engines also depend upon search engine optimization techniques to drive the traffic to your website. Offline online campaigns, they are a dedicated URL for advertisement and visitor to add landing page. So dedicated URLs also we have advertisement. So visitor profiles. Why do you want to have visitor profiles? We understood about the traffic sources. What are the different traffic sources we have? Why we want to analyze? While we metrics the analytics of website, we have to know in detail website usability. We want to know the traffic source, okay, and the visitor profiles. So visitor profiles, like visitor in search engine finally reach your website and first stage, and he make the campaigns collated related to your place major role in a website, retain your existing customers, like location based on country wise, state wise, time of the day, what are the different times, days the site has been visited. A landing page profiles. We have landing page profiles. So it will boost up with your web traffic. We want to know all the visitor profiles to analyze the business matrix. So conversion statistics. To define your conversion statistics, how we make conversion for the statistics by a visitor. How we make the conversion? A new visitor, like a customer visits, includes his IP address, visiting to the website, the percentage he spent on website during first time. Second time, returning, same visitor return to website after his initial visit. Leads, visit your site, shows interest in your product. Some visitors, they show interest in your products. Conversion, the user visit your site, they make some actions, like for example, they fill the form, they give their information, they blog, or they give feeds, okay, RSS feeds, etc. And page exit ratio, number of exits made from a certain page during designated time. Okay, so this is the conversion statistics to analyze the business metrics. So why do we want to know why it is required? All this website usability, we want to know the conversion, we want to visit, we want to analyze the visitor profiles and traffic source. Okay. So why do we want metrics? Why it is so important? Why we discussed all this, like your website usability, and we have a traffic, and we have all other concepts as we discussed conversion statistics and about the traffic sources. This is very important to have to classify key performance indicators KPI to see the overall productivity, whether is your website is good at any point, it should be a professional, no? To determine the productivity of your website, to make improvements, okay, to make the improvements, more improvements can be done on your website, to know the quality of your website, to have the key performance indicators, design graphic errors on sites, to improve your user interface. It really impact, if you have website, we have to have metrics are very important to know. If we know how many visitors have visited, what are the behavior, how long time have been spent on website, so it makes us to continuous improvements. The main important to make improvement on your website, to design better landing pages, to make decision regarding campaign, search optimization, lead generations. So if the metrics, the measure of your website is analyzed by analytics tool, it definitely, it will make it is a chance to make a website more improvement on your website. I think we can we have a break for lunch now? I'm just waiting for okay. Can we back after like half an hour? Okay, I will join you. after half an hour. Okay. I'm waiting a reply from Mr. Sharath. I think others have replied me. Taiba, I got Suleiman. Okay. Sharath. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I will join you after half an hour. We can have a short break. Thank you. Hi everyone. Uh, okay, Taiba Larema is arrived. Rest of the participant I'm waiting. Muhammad Al Balusi, Sharad, Suleiman, and Mr. Victor. Hi Sharad. Okay, all arrived. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Okay, we have discussed. We will proceed now for the further topics. So why the matrix are important? We have classified with like why do we need the matrices? What are the how we perform the matrices? Okay. So further, we'll proceed with the rest of the topics. Establishing your key performance indicator. So based upon the metrics, so will analyze the data through key performance. Like we go to key performance indicators by using different metrics in order to reach goals, business goals, to measure the success. So, so here after metrics, we take all the key performance indicators based upon the data which we obtain. So branded traffic data. So branded traffic, like web traffic generated by search terms related to your company or service, your company name. It estimates the popularity of your business. It means the how how long the search is happening for your website with your services, or there are search areas like customer will search for your website of your brand or your company website, they visit. Okay, so traffic will be generated in search terms. This will helps us to estimate the popularity of your business. So this is key performance indicators. So we want to know the rating, 100% rating on branded traffic. The visitor loyalty. So visitor loyalty also it's similar to like accessing the repeated visits. So how many times the website have been visited so far, okay, and how much time they spend on your website, and engagement on your site, like it increases loyalty, how long the time had been spent on your website. So these are important criteria like which helps us to analyze the KPIs, key performance indicators. So every company, every organization, they have their KPIs standards. So with regard to the website, we need to consider these terms: branded traffic, visitor loyalty, and conversions. So conversions, it's like the engagement identified by agency, visitor agencies. Frequencies we have to determine the total number of registered for your newsletter, total viewers downloaded your newsletters. That is, the conversions means we say if a customer visit to your website, he may, for example, he will subscribe your newsletter, your company or your company information newsletter, or he updates registered an email, okay, or he downloads some content through from your website, like product information if you want to download. All these conversions are established by KPIs to measure the success. So we want to measure the success with these parameters. Okay. So here the KPIs are again key performance indicators, or we have worksheet for business model. So we perform a weekly basis, like this week, last week. So we compare with this week and with the last week. Okay. Uh, the KPIs again, the points are here. a tabular column, different columns with a different business model. Okay, performance indicator this week, last week, and percentage, and what is the down rate or up, the upgrade. Okay, the operating and down rating we have. Performance indicator, the percentage of new visitors. You can see an example here. That is performance indicator this week. Okay, so which is related with the percentage of new visitor. That is last week we have number of visitors 178.60%. Last week it is 100%. That is the percentage has changed to 78.67. That is in good rating. Okay, and returning visitor, the same visitor, returning visitors. Okay, number of visitors. Also we have key conversion rates here. Key conversion rate, visit to purchase and card add in purchase, checkout purchase. Okay, search to purchase. Here there is a decline stage. Here there is a down. Okay, it's alert. Okay, so here search to purchase. So last week search to purchase, last week. Okay, sorry, this week, and it is we are comparing with this week. So that is the search to purchase are 77.31%. New visitor conversion rate, we have to compare this on percentages, okay, with the this week and with the last week. The customer retention rate, percent visit under 90 seconds, okay, time spent, all this have to be look into this. Okay. Set your target. We have to set our target, okay, to numerical values, to whether it could be for failure or for success, success of a business, to have metrics. The estimated target is not reached, like campaign differently to achieve predefined numbers. Like website historical performance, we have to see the historical performance. Also the KPI indicator by management. Example, we have, for example, for all these targets, how the examples have been defined here. For example, you have created, posted on ad on YouTube. You set one target of total 1.2 million in 3 months. Okay, you set a target for 1.2 million views within 3 months. Okay, after 3 months, the total views received is more than 1.6 million. The expected are 1.2 million views in 3 months. Okay, that's the target. Okay, that's the target we have set up. We have set the target. So this is the target 1.2 million. But after 3 months, when we analyze the data, we have 1.6 million. The end result surpassed your estimated. That is, the ad was more popular than you expected. Okay, so that is the scenario. You have to set the target. Setting your target on a numerical values, whether it is for failure or business. How we can analyze here failure means we are expected the target to 1.2 millions. Okay, 1.2 millions. So we have 1.2 millions here. Okay, so here received is 1.6 million. That is more than expected. Okay, so this is a success, success. If it is, if the target is not reaching 1.2, say for example, here we have one, like we say less than, that is 1.2 million we have. We say 1.1, it is failure. It's a failure. Okay, so estimated target is not reached to campaign definitely achieve the predefined number. We have to define numbers, the numbers, and we have to form a website, the historical performance. Okay, so collect the user data. How do we collect the user data? User data, it is a customer data. Okay, so we collect the user data, that is the customer. We need customer. So customer data. So customer data have to be collected like as a weblogs, like JavaScript tagging. We say it's a programming by web developers, cookies and packet sniffing to obtain data. Why do we want to data for the purpose of business? That is the web analytics. There are other source form where data can be collected like conducting the surveys, sending emails, customer comments, expert reviews, competitor, market research reports, and campaign statistics. So apart from web analytics method, there are other sources. There are web analytics, we make KPI standards, we set the targets, and we analyze the data. But whereas the other ways also we have survey. We conduct the surveys. So surveys can be conducted like with the questionnaires. You post some questions to the customers, okay, and email. You send an email to the customer, and you will allow the website. Like in customer survey means that you will post a survey and to your website to collect the data. Then you will analyze the data and emails responses. Okay, customer comments, you will allow on website to have customer comments. They can send any comments for the website. Expert reviews, we will get the reviews. Okay, competitor analysis, we make the competitor analysis for other product. We market research reports, we find the reports for the markets, we find the campaign statistics. So data gathered from various sources should be sorted out, should be accurate and complete and measurable. So this is very important. The data should be accurate, to have a business objective, to as a business goal, complete and measurable. Segmented valuable data for analysis. The data collected in the previous step, we make the work effectively. Like we have search engine optimization, we have website, visit your website, to create the drive visitor to pay-per-click marketing. We have identifies the where your company responds extra money to acquire traffic. So the parameters for acquisition: total visitors of your website, how many unique visitors we have, returning visitors, auctions performed, bounce rate, cost incurred, revenue generated. We wanted to have segment the data as a valuable data. Data should be valuable. When you collect the data, it should be a valuable data for analysis purpose. Segment, we separate the data. Okay, we separate the data. We make different segments for creating our own strategies. Like it helps us to create, to make digital marketing. It helps us to create. We need all this data will be collected. Then we will segment. We'll make the separation of the data for the purpose of creating our strategies for digital marketing and the website. Okay, so it's also it identifies the where the company spends extra money to acquire traffic, and parameters based on segmentation: how many visitors, how many common unique visitors, returning visitors, what are the actions performed. So all this data will be segmented to make a web analysis for effectiveness. Okay, so you can see segment the valuable data for analytics. So why do we make the segmentation? The revenue generated is less than expenditure. Like revenue generated less than expenditure, minimize the cost on paid campaign, because we can't invest the whole money for the for the campaigning. The revenue generated, so we generated the revenue, we paid a lot of money, for campaign, for marketing, and for expenditures. Okay, so we have to compare how much money has been spent for the marketing, what is the revenue we got. Okay, so it should be taken care. Channel like intelligent, campaign intelligent. We have paid search. We pay the money for the advertisers. So the cost, the revenue. So what is the actions have been taken here? So here clicks, how many clicks we have, unique clicks we have, okay, bounce rate like Yahoo, clickings, okay, email campaignings we have, okay, it minimizes the cost paid campaigns, total campaign activity. So email, we have other various types of campaigning tools, So Prince Runner Code.uk, this is one of the website. So you can just you can Google this site, okay. So you can see the clicks, unique clicks, and returning concept. It's a data for revenue generated is less than expenditure. A segmented valuable data for analysis. It's based upon what the visitors has viewing every page, what he's subscribing, okay. So behavior segmentation. We have to analyze the behavior segmentation, identifying the what customer exactly want and work on providing it. We want to analyze the data by its behavior, like every page what he is viewing, what exactly you want to view on every page, what he is subscribing, what is his feedbacks, okay. We have to segment the data, behavior based data, like understanding what customer exactly want and work on providing it, okay. Parameters for behavior segmentation. We have total page views, how many page views you have, how many bounce rates he visited and he opened and he closed the website, average time on a visitor, how many returning visitors are there, frequent visitors, action performed by returning visitor on site, in-depth browsing, extracting information, visitors frequency. So these are all the parameters have to be uh, analyzed in analytics, okay, in behavior based segmentation. Segmented valuable data analysis. Here again, segmented average session. This shows the dashboard. This shows a dashboard in an online website. In an online website, we can have Google Analytics can be visualized with all the dashboards to visualize how many visitors, the percentage of visitors here, the returning visitors, okay, 35%. This is a new visitor, 65%. We have to analyze the data average time. See average time on site, 30 seconds, images, animations, contents. So how much time spent on the website, okay. So engaging your visitor for more time, okay. Average session, this is the Google Analytics average session which shows on segmented data. This is a behavior, behavior based data, how the time spent, how the action performed, and what has been done, what has been extracted, okay. Total frequency. Segmented data again for the analysis, deep into outcome based segmentation. We want outcome like for purchasing, okay, crucial activity like you want to purchase based on activity like purchasing or sign up for email, downloading content from the site. So that is sales of 16 products generated. You can see conversion rate here. The rate is very low here. See 0.26. Total 16 transactions have average order value. This one. We use cross sales like upscale down, upscale down. Okay, it's increasing and decreasing. Like for example, who have visitors who have delivered good outcome instead of individuals. It will invest in campaigns to generate like customer placed on online orders, who submitted the lead, they brought an order size, quantity, parameters. We have to segment. Did they place the orders? Did the customer they brought order size, quantity? So all these, the valuable data should be analyzed. Okay, the sales of 16 products, 4,000, 7,437. Average only this much. So we have to see cross sells, upsells techniques, right? Conversion rate. So analyze the web traffic and user data results. We use different tools. So all these calculation, the analysis, the dashboards we can have visibility by using tools, Google Analytics. Okay, so we have Google Analytics. So we have Google Analytics here. Okay, this is the Google Analytics tool, and click here. The web analytics tools, there are other ways of analyzing the data suggestion through from the opinions from marketing agencies and web analysts. Web analysts, they provide us the accurate the data results about on your website. So about or we can use Google Analytics tools as well. Okay. So analyze the web traffic to extracting the insights. So we want to identify providing better results. Analysis why is performed. Analysis is performed to identify that are providing better results. We want to know the better results, not performing areas which is not performing. Okay, which are not performing areas are here. Identify non-performing areas need improvement where the improvement is required, and the impact of those areas on business, prioritizing what is need on immediate actions, and if bounce rate of website is high, is drilled down to identify pages on areas that are not performing. We want to see each and everything on a web traffic. On a website, visitors, we want to analyze what are the different areas like providing better results and where the improvement required, and uh, prioritizing the immediate action, like bounce rate, like the user only visit one specific page, is not entering to another page. So identifying means drilling down uh, to identify different pages which are not performing. So we want to check each and everything to analyze the data to extract the insights. So step 8, analyze the web traffic to extract. So we want to extract, for example, your website is getting more Spanish speaking audience. Here, build your brand, creating ads in Spanish and focus more other neglect areas. For example, you have a Spanish speaking audience, your website is getting more Spanish speaking audience. Build your brand by creating ads and focus more other neglected areas. Like audience analysis, that is demographic, the analysis we say, uh, geographic location of your visitor. Like we have different countries all over the world. We have Saudi Arabia, Qatar, India, Kenya, different country like sessions, how many sessions, percentages of the sessions, the visit of your website, highest number of visitors from territory. Okay, language preferred by visitor, identify the regions that are grabbing more and less traffic. Analyze reason behind the results. Why the reason? Why the less sessions here, more sessions here, the declining sessions here? Okay. Implement strategies like need of traffic improvement. Like if your website is in more Spanish speaking audience, build your brand by creating ads in Spanish. So you can create ads in Spanish and focus more other than neglected areas. You can make like a advertisement in Spanish. You can add a brand by creating ads. So that is the implementing the strategies related to traffic regions. So web analysis, we have sales and the traffic here. You can see, identify the traffic source that are working best for your website. So traffic source, you have to see the traffic source. What is the traffic source here? 82.24. So referrals, direct traffic, campaign. So search, this is the search, should be more, referrals using link from social. That is referrals by using Facebook or Twitter or any other social like Instagram. We have blogs, sharing links. Okay, direct traffic will be a bookmarking sites. We have campaigning. Campaigning means organic search engine tools. We use advertising campaigns. Okay, so whereas this organic search, see here, the search and traffic that is compared with search traffic, organic search 45%. It means direct through your search traffic, through search traffic and through search engine, the sales will increase. So referral sales, we have to classify this to extract the insight. Furthermore, insights on web traffic analysis through ad campaign as well. So again, extracting insight, we need advertising analysis, conversion, content analysis. Advertising means effectiveness of your different mediums, online, offline campaigns, return on investments, the conversion, total number of users, completed design on your site, align your objectives, keywords, you have to make the conversion analysis, blog analysis, content analysis, page loading time of your landing page, content effectiveness, how much video, graphics, image loading on your website. This analyze the extract insights again with all these aspects. Also mobile analysis. We need to focus on mobile analysis for web traffic. So mobile analysis devices, what devices consumption, the total the users visiting through what sites, the percentages, okay. So friendly landing pages through desktop or through laptop or Mac or iPad, Android or iPhone devices. Okay. So also analyzing the traffic again inside with the visitor loyalty. So visitor loyalty, the people how many times they visited, okay, the same person with the same IP address we can say. So how many percentages visits to your website. Returning website, you have to evaluate time spent, how much time spent on the website. Minimizing the bouncing rate is the quality of your website. Examining the keywords that are to make the evaluation of your search engine optimization. So we will discuss this in tomorrow's class, SEO techniques. So how to make effective search engine optimization. Use internal search to the visitors behavior and the expectations. How do we generate the reports for web analytics? So customer reports, we have scorecards and dashboards. The reports contain the formats for your business requirement. We need business website traffic collected from different format like custom reports has prepared business requirement. Scorecards has statistical representation comparing the data, displays negatives and positives. Dashboards which has reports, graphs. So this will be a very much useful to gather data in your web analytics report. Highlights important aspect that need immediate attentions. We have a scorecard positive and negative. Okay. So custom based reports also will be taken through web analytics. So you can see generating web analytics report here. Medium visits, page visits, just a business model again. Average time of spend, percentage visits, bounce rate. Okay. Whereas the site usage, goal attainment, medium. Okay. Highest, lowest. Okay. We can see a site user like a medium, organic or direct means the search of your website, referral, direct feed or email. Okay. So we can see the report analytics report in a business model. So generate web analytics. Generating your web analytics, we have we need to submit these reports. So who are all involved to make effective for your digital marketing system? Okay. So digital marketing professional will be submitting the report web analytics people, they are one to one together, they will work on and they support the work to submission of the reports for various departments as requested. Like we have executive management, decision makers are involved, content managers, SEO analysis, search engine optimization analysts, and web designers. So that is the reports. So the reports are submitted to all organizational employees. Okay. Implement insight based upon website testing, site optimization. How do we make the site optimization? So, like it varies performed before optimizing any website. Like A/B is testing carried out on your current website to identify achieve better result. Like we have elements, image, headline, buttons, colors of the website, improve your site conversion rate. These tests allow visitors of both current and optimized sites, okay, and choose the best design having lower bounce rate, more conversion to drive more traffic to your website. There is a testing, website testing for site optimization. So these are all the concerns are will be taken for multivariate testing. Implement these insights for site optimization. Tips to overcome difficulties. Web testing. How do we make the web testing? These are the best the web testing tips. Don't link testing to landing pages. Begin your testing on small. Measure your testing goals. Conduct tests for different segments. Every page it should limit exist from an annoying page. Now we have to make a link only for a landing page. Specifically exist from an annoying page. Annoying page means there are some pages will appear on landing page. Whenever any visitor visit to a website, company website, there is some annoying page will appear. So it's a distraction, distraction for customer or user. Begin your testing on small, like smaller segments, move to larger segment. You have to have a smaller testing. Testing goals, you have to align, increase the leads, okay, signing up to the website, newsletters, okay, testing goals. We have to make the testing goals, okay. Conduct tests for different segments, like for different segment like location, device, operating system to understand user behavior, okay. Different segments we have to analyze with the web testing. So implement insights based on analysis. Okay. So based on analysis, post optimization actions. Like when you have the results on hand, you have to take the correct actions. Okay, you have all the results in your hand now. Okay, so what are the actions should be taken to enhance, to improve? To improve based upon results, what we can do, we make a design changes to websites. If there is no visitor for your website, it means there is some problem in your website. For example, you have a result like only in home page they are visiting, they are not visiting to contact contact us page. Means we have to see what can be added here. Okay, so create interesting and meaningful content. Okay, as a digital marketing professional, these are all some suggestions after analyzing the results, web analytics result. Based upon results, we will have a corrective suggestions and actions. That is, the comments will be given to make design in a better performance with a better design, and for creating a meaningful contents. Okay, understandable contents, updating your content regularly. Okay, videos, images. So we cannot put the same image in business growth. Visitors they keep visiting frequently. we need to have a continuous improvement, updating its contents, updating its images. Okay, we cannot keep the same content repeatedly. Okay, so this doesn't create an interest to the user. Add social media share buttons on your website. So, and in website we need to have a share button. That is, we add all social links into your website. It will connect to a different social websites. Performing is your search engine optimization. So search engine optimization means you should have more visibility of your website. Okay, search engine optimization. This is a very important topic to know. Okay, so this will be there. The session will by tomorrow if I go to SEO. Using a suitable keywords in your content. So we use not the difficult words. Whenever anyone wants to search for something over the internet, okay, over the internet, so they will go through a simple way for searching any content into the website. Okay, so design attractive landing pages. We should have attractive landing pages. Promoting your product. Okay, minimize the page loading time. You have to minimize. Website should have more accuracy. Should be in a higher speed. Okay, use easy navigation. Means the flow of accessing your website should be very easy. It should not be difficult to search and randomly many information, confused information, which will not have a better view to understand your website, to understand the information. So this is based upon analysis. Once the web analytics results have come up, we have to take a corrective action for further improvements. So analyze the web traffic and user data results. So how do we analyze the data results? Okay. So to analyze the data results, okay, user data results, we need to hire an expert. We need to hire our skilled web analysis team. Hire the expert analysis skilled web analysis team. Get executive management support to set the goals. Maintain a friendly relationship with the customer. Take a short-term projects in the initial stages. So we need to overcome with difficulties while implementing analytics. Web traffic and user data results. We need to hire an expert web analysis team to identify, to make the KPI standard and to make the business model. Okay. We need executive management, the top management of your company or your organization to support these goals. Okay. Thirdly, we need a friendly relationship with customers. Okay. We need to have the short-term projects in the initial stage, not the long-term. Website it's a critical aspect, especially in digital marketing. Website is the main, the front view, like we say, the backbone for your business growth. It tips to overcome with difficulty while implementing or maintaining your web analytics. Implement insight based upon assumption learned from data analysis. We have to analyze the data perfectly. So assumption. So we have to assume, test the alternative, evaluate your program. Evaluation means we need to see which is right or which is wrong, what is going on. Okay. So analyze. We have to see the overall the performance beginning to the final stage. Evaluate the level of achievement by goals, targets. We have to evaluate. We have to examine. We have to test the level. Start the progress again. Identify any lapses. We have to start the progress again. Any lapses, anything left out. Okay. So any loss of time, we say maintain a records. The techniques, we need to maintain the records. What has been, strategies have been implemented, and submit the final report to management and stakeholders. Okay, we need to submit the reports. So next is in module flow, web analytics. We go on to web analytics tool. Okay. So web analytics tool, it's a site meter, it's a site meter. It's a real time. You can track down uh, for important information about how many visitors you have, how many pages have been average, what is the last hour like this week, okay, last hour. So morning which I have shown you the visitor, that is analytics site meter. We have analytics site meter, how many like click web analytics allows you to monitor. So we can just clicky, there is a clicky web analytics tool. We can just go into here, clicky web analytics. So we have a real time. It shows up everything, But we need to register yourself. You can register by yourself, okay, to monitor all the things, for your website. So we have web analytics tool, allows you to monitor and react to your blog or website. Okay. You can register yourself after the session, okay, by web analytics tool. It requires registration. You can see the what are the real-time traffic for your website, okay. So you can visualize everything into the dashboard. So Google Analytics, I have already registered to this concept, Google Analytics. So we can go into here, Google Analytics. So anytime and anywhere, okay. So we can get through Google Analytics. What is Google Analytics? So all these, like you are analyzing the KPIs, you are measuring everything. This is a tool, an important tool. It's required to explore, that is data exploration with regard to track the performance of your website. It shows the reports, and it shows your total visitors, time spent to improve your optimization. Okay, you have all the dashboards over in here in Google Analytics. So you have to register yourself in Google Analytics with a Gmail ID. Okay, so you can visualize the dashboards. Report data can be collected and through from the Google server. Also, we have analytics code as well. So it improves your optimization. It improves your optimization, like total visitors, time spent. Okay, so you can do increasing marketing. You can increase the marketing after with its exported results. Why Google Analytics is important? Okay, so Google Analytics is important to analyze the traffic. So traffic, so where the website, how it's been accessed by the demographics, or by how many times they visited, how many times spent on your website, and how many hits. Okay, okay. So how many? So monitors and analyze the traffic of your website, identifies the behavior. It helps you to enhance your business website. Okay. So this is really required. It's very important for digital marketing to analyze the data, to know the business objective, to improve the business. It gives information how visitors are getting to your site, what they are looking for, who they are finding directly or through search engine. Okay, browsers visitors are they are using, what keywords they are using. Okay. So in a framework in Google Analytics, through Google Analytics, we have a reports, like when you create a user. So key access point for analytics, account will comprise more than one properties. Can be like you can add several websites or apps or blogs. Okay. Perception for visitor information, a property. You have administrator rights to control your account. User permitted to read only the profiles specified to them. For initiating the process, how do we start the process to create Google Analytics? For initiating the process, you need to create an account. You will have a Google Analytics account. Once you create a Google Analytics account, so you have your website tracking method via only to website consideration to the website only. This is the website. And this will be the mobile app. Tracking method, you will go to the tracking method here. Okay, you will set up your account, your website name, your URL, and industry. What is the category of your website? Okay, so all this will be initiated, the process for creating Google Analytics. You can register for yourself, you can check. So we have this one. I want to show you something. I've already registered in my account for Google Analytics. Let me get into the Google Analytics account. I already have. Okay, you can see the Google Analytics where I have logged in already. Okay, so here, as you can see here, okay, so I want to the presentation. So I already set up the account for Google Analytics. Okay, so first step, you need to enter your account name. Okay, so you can try it out. It's very easy. Okay, just with your Gmail ID, just log into your Gmail ID and you can sign up for website to create your account with category and names and URL. Okay, so once you log in here, web analytics tool, there you have property web analytics tool. You will be provided with small piece of code, so you can add to the analytics tool. So we have I just added all websites. See here, I just added some few websites, so I can go through here. I just go into the admin here. So I can create a property here. So we have a school, one property has create property. So you want to measure what? You want to measure a website or apps and web together. Okay. So I just go to measure your website, continue. So I just write uh, college, but internally the website administrator have to be enabled his analytics. So here I'll write example. They have already given an example. So I'll write http www.knsit.com. This is a website. I will use this website here. Okay. Select the category. So this is educational. Reporting time I want as Saudi Arabia. So I'll just create. It has been created now. Okay. We can see a real-time traffic source. It loads the information. So here you can track. There are the tracking information for your code, like you can track the code for this property. Okay. So whereas here in dashboard also, which will shows an account on Google Analytics, takes time for loading the analytics data. We can see the users demographics, behavior. Okay. So I'm just trying for overview. So it shows in dashboard, it shows all the data. Okay. So site usage, and if you add up any website, it shows all the analytical data in your Google Analytics. Okay. So we can make analytical settings, whatever you want. We can make customization as well. Okay. So it will take a lot of time, to extract the data. So it contains everything, like we can compile the data as reports on your Google Analytics account. So statistical analysis with Google Analytics. So statistical analysis, it contains audience, traffic, as I shown you. Audience we have, see here, audience we have age 18 to 24, everything it shows. We have to enable the interesting. So active users, just getting into active users. 7-day active users, 14-day active users, 28-day active users. So I'm going through the overview. So we can see the analytics here. So right now we don't have any data which can be analyzed. So you can try it out. It contains the following information in a dashboard. It's direct visibility to improve your website traffic. Okay. So traffic sources, audiences, we have to consider to know the analysis of data for the website. Traffic sources, organic, referral, direct and paid. Content as usual as site content, site speed, conversions, goals and funnels we have. So it shows the example, the statistical overview of your website active users on sites. Okay. If they have restricted, we can't able to see the restrictions. Maybe it could be the restrictions in your for your this thing what we call the for the website. So just wanted to check customized. So you can test upon certain website to creating the analytics, Google Analytics account. Okay. So furthermore, it provides the demographics of location, language, all will be visible directly through demographic based upon the behavior, technology, what they are using, mobile devices, all will come up through dashboards. But analytical data should be enabled by the website. The web developer, they enable the source to have a visibility of the data, that is online website or offline website, to make the analysis for your website. So demographic analysis, it not only using the Google analytical data. You can have your own through under website. When administrator privileges, you can have the Google Analytics data. So this is the analytics provide the country region from which website is grabbing maximum traffic. It shows all the countries, their sessions and the behaviors, and we have new users sessions, and we can see average user sessions. Okay. Also, furthermore, language based upon language provide information about the audience, which audience are more interested for your websites. Okay. For example, I have one question. For example, there is a less, there is a France, there is a country, there is a less, the sessions. So how we can increase the rate sessions as a digital marketing? What we can do? It's a question for you. So you can see in presentation we have number 9 France country, where has 1% sessions. How can we improve? So can you see number 9 here? It's a question I'm asking for everyone. We have only 1%, like your website. For example, our website, when I make the data analysis, web analytics, I have got web analytics. They submitted the data and report to digital marketing team or digital marketing specialist. Okay, so I want to know. Why I want to increase this rate. How we can do this? Are you able to see my screen? Okay. I posted one question. I posted a question. Mr. Muhammad Al Balusi, Sharad, Suleiman, and Taiba, Laraimi, and Victor. So there is a question like we have France, the France country, which has very less, 1%, session for your website. For example, you are a digital specialist, digital marketing specialist. You want to give your suggestion to improve, to continuous improvement for this country, to have our more visibility for our website. So what exactly we can suggest them? Any suggestions to improve 9 France 1%? Like for example, we want to improve to 20%. So majority, you can see majority of website from North America and Spanish speaking. Spanish speaking. We don't have the majority in France. I got an answer from Suleiman, increasing the visitors and customers. That's what, increasing the visitors and customers. How we can make uh, how we can make it happen for France, for people of France. Okay, they are our customers, you know. More visitors are not visiting, you know. So in this sense, we can use share button to spread the website in France. Yes, this is right answer, Taiba. Thank you. We can use a share button to spread the website in France through their regional language, you know. More visibility, exactly. We need to have more visibility. That's right. Thank you, Mr. Sharad. Need to increase more visibility. It's a correct answer. So we can, what we can do to increase the more visibility, like we have to share the link and how it happens, sir. Okay. Mr. Victor, you have a website, like for example, you have a company website. Can you show me a few example? Okay. Mr. Victor, for example, if you have a website that is English speaking country, for example, I can give an example. We have a college. Okay. For example, I want to give you a small example. Let me go back to, for example, this is KNSIT website. It's engineering college based in India. Okay. So for example, I want to promote my engineering college. My engineering college should have more visibility to France country. Okay. So what I will do, we have social site links. Okay. We will connect with the social site links. Okay. And as well as we will display a banner. We will display a banner as with the language through the regional language, like website should support other languages as well. So we have to promote the site with social links, social links, and we post the banners, we posting the banners. Okay, we post the banners. We promote with social links with various capacities, like the language. Language is a barrier here. There is a language barrier. Okay. We say top and best engineering college. This is the title, the title heading. Okay. Okay. So rest of the analysis we have new and returning visitor. We need to focus on person visiting your website for the first time. Okay, returning visitor. Okay, all this like especially in the e-commerce, like buying and selling. Okay, so it is initial visit. Okay, behavior analysis. When we compare to the behavior analysis, often the visitor is visiting your website when they are visiting. Okay, frequency by date wise. Okay, we can export the data as well. Okay, number of visits, shows the visits, number of visits, page views, how many audience they spend time, total spend time on the website, the engagement concentrated on your pages. Okay. Also, we have browser. What technology aspects have used? The technology in which browser specifically they used your website, the visibility of your websites in Firefox or in Google Chrome or in Opera or in Internet Explorer, IE. Okay, how many visits? Okay, technology, technology that is the devices, mobile devices. Yes, Mr. Victor, posting the banner on social platform. That is the links. We have to create a link on your website, on your landing page. Okay. So this falls under category for your web developer. Now, for the web development team, they can suggest. Also, we have mobile analysis. Now, mobile analysis, number of users, analysis on your website, access by desktop or mobile or tablet devices. So in deep, you can have report gives the information on what your how many devices they used in which devices. Search traffic, referral traffic, further can be explored more. So we have direct, we say the direct, the address, okay, referral traffic to another website or social media. How your website is connecting to various social sites. That is, we say the growth of your site with non-paid links through search engines, okay, to third-party websites. It provides all over how many page views, how many unique page, time on page. All the analysis will be given out to decide upon to carry out the improvement path. Site content, content analysis. We can have content analysis through behavior and in all pages. You can see average site per page has been sent, loading how many seconds it took. The conversion rate, we can say checkout completion, like the purchasing. Amazon is a great website for the online purchase. Top scores, we can say the checkout completion. Best practices for web analytics, the cookies, party cookies like possible. First party, tag all web pages in website. We make the analytics tool. Also place the JavaScript. It's in search engine optimization. Do not affect placing the tag. Okay. Regularly checking the media application and placing the string parameters, dynamic pages and multiple links. Okay. Validating the data after releasing of any new page. You have to check in. Digital Analytics Association. It is established for web analytics community. It has certain standards, measurement standards for community. Follow best possible standards. The Digital Analysis Association Code of Ethics. We have Code of Ethics. Okay, the privacy, we have to agree with all these terms: transparency, consumer control, education, and accountability. It's everything rules and regulation for especially for the digital analytics associations. We have to agree to keep personal consumer data safe, private. We should not disclose the data. Should be clear and understandable language. We have to agree for consumers best practices. They define the measurement collection to analyze the data, understanding for optimizing the web page, data collection real time. Okay, Google Analytics for audience location for grabbing maximum traffic. Device analysis, which provides the data to from the website has access by using desktop, mobile, tablet, and iPad. It takes place purchases and desired actions for your defined goals. Okay, so we have some merit phases leading the generation. What is lead generation? This will be the final the part of today's session. What are landing pages? We have short term, long funnels, A and B splitting, and creating land page. So lead generation, we have landing page to thank you page. A couple of awareness we have to bring in landing page for every websites. Okay. So short landing, long landing, and uh, long landing for social, further for desktop traffic or for email. So there is a long form, the introduction, headlines, questions, and email and phone numbers to add your business value. So it displays the FAQs, customer service, okay, testimonials, featured video, okay. So how the elements are required, that is in a graphical view, you can see never show any sign up form. We should not show immediate sign up form for a customer or for a user on the website. We should not add short form links, okay. So it should be like a direct landing page, nice looking, okay, and it should be secondary headline, okay, and the paragraphs, testimonials, and the action buttons, call to an action buttons, okay. So in the seventh part we have links, several links for connecting different pages, okay, and there will be image here. So this is all the elements of a landing page. We have conversion here, 50% conversion, 50% conversion. It depends upon optimization traffic again. Creating landing page, we have a different landing page designed by designer to optimize your pages. Insta pages, lead pages, optimize press, click funnels. So nurturing, we do in person in meetings. We say often someone fills information, it will send an autoresponder email. So designed to the rest of the journey. Okay, so engaging the users in marketing environment. So we have covered most of the topics today for day one session. Any questions do you have uh, regard to today's session? Muhammad Al Balusi, Sharad, Suleiman, Taiba, Victor. Okay, I think you all feel comfortable with the today's topics. If anything is there, just note it down. We can recap everything by tomorrow again. Okay. If anything is there, just text me on text chat box, so that anything has missed out or anything is not understandable to you, so I can give an examples as well. I hope the session has gone well today. So we will join you tomorrow again. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Muhammad Al Balusi, Sharat, Suleiman, Taiba, and Victor. Thanks, everyone. And thank you, Suzanne and Mr. Azim, for making all these arrangements today. See you tomorrow. Same as scheduled time, we will be joining to continue our session. Thank you. Bye bye.